Good morning. I'm here. I'm eating my eggs. As usual. As usual. I put oil in my hair or my beard today, and it's been acting a little weird. Anyway. What's going on in the gaming sphere? Is it r/gaming? New. What is that? It's an old game. Maybe there's a gaming news. Gaming news and discussion. Here we go. Steam now shows that you don't own games. Let's see. Add to cart. Man. Games are $70 now. Even the new Dragon Ball game. Sales tax will be calculated during a purchase of a digital product grants a license for the product on Steam. Wow. Wow. I did not fix that, by the way. Also, good morning. Okay, here we go. Bring it up over here, I guess. Steam in your, let's see. Steam is your subscription required to download and installation of content and services on your computer. Valve hereby grants and you accept a non-exclusive license and rights to use the content and services for your personal non-commercial use. So what we're looking here is this. Right here on the right hand side. A purchase of a digital product grants a license for the product on Steam. It's already here. They've already changed. Wait, what else we got? What are you talking about? Steam now changed the verbiage when you buy a game to say it is a granted license for the product, and not that you're purchasing the product. Because in California, they passed a legislation that if you buy on a digital storefront, that you have to say if it's an actual purchase or if it is a license. So that is now official. I probably did. This is just the first thing I saw. That's why I hate buying digital. Yeah, I understand it. Oh, the original Red Dead Redemption. So, 4K resolutions at up to 144 hertz. Ultra wide support, super ultra wide support, HDR10 support, and full keyboard and mouse functionality. There's also support for NVIDIA DLSS 3.7 and AMD FSR 3.0 with DLSS frame generation, adjustable draw distances, shadow quality settings, and more. That is for the original Red Dead Redemption. It is $50. Oh, Alan Wake 2 is coming out as physical in... Is it next month? Alan Wake 2 physical release date. 22nd, this month. Physical deluxe edition. So when you buy the physical, oh wait, hold on. Okay, so when you buy the physical deluxe edition, you get all of the DLC. That is what they have said. It reminds me. Wasn't there a new DLC that came out recently? Besides the one I played? Hold on. Lake House. Right. That's out, right? Or is that later? The because they just want you to buy the buy the $20 deluxe upgrade. So you can just get all the DLC. That's what they're trying to do. But because they did that, none of the DLCs actually show as DLCs in the DLC and add-ons list. So October 2024. There we go. Official site. There's just a bunch of teaser stuff. October. Even on the official video, it just says October. Probably the 22nd. I'm gonna guess they're gonna do it on the 22nd, the same day that the physical release gets put out. So that's what I'm guessing. Right before bed, I was trying to see if Digital Foundry had a good video on Silent Hill 2 remake. Instead, they had like a console version one. I don't know if they're just like going through the PC version or whatever, but there's a Halo in the Unreal Engine 5 thing going on. And I think it's official. I think it's official. Let me, yeah. So I don't know what's going on with that exactly. I never beat the original Halo because it bored me to death. Now, if they added better gameplay and whatnot, sure, I might. I don't know. I just never got into Halo. Always felt Halo was overrated. Thought 3 was the best one. Never played 3. See, I tried to give Infinite a chance, and it was just like none of this. Like I know Halo's story just by proxy, so it's not like I didn't know what was going on for the most part. But it was just like, I don't know. It never grabbed me. Here we go. Via rock paper shotgun. I'm gonna paraphrase most of it. Paradox Interactive delayed Jail Management Simulator Prison Architect 2 indefinitely this August. Commenting at the time that the game had notable performance issues and that its system-led design was proving tricky to tinker with. The CEO, Mateus Leja, I don't know, offered a shade more insight in the session that hard up players have higher expectations at present. Hard up players. And are less trusting that developers will fix problems. The CCO, Henrik also offered thoughts on what Paradox have learned from the disastrous launch of Cities Skylines 2. That game still isn't fixed, I don't think. It's also based on the fact that we, in all transparency, see that fans right now with a squeezed budget for games, have higher expectations, are less accepting that you will fix things over time. That's our take. The gaming space has always been the winner-takes-all type of environment. A few games bring in most of the players, and most games are dropped quite quickly. And this is even more pronounced now, during maybe the last 2 years. That's at least what we read from our games, and also from others in the market. Because you keep putting out crap. Paradox is notorious for this, and they're acting like it's, well, oh, we just realized it after City Skylines 2. Oh my gosh. The first City Skylines came out as a buggy crap fest. What was it? The traffic in that game was bugged so bad that no matter what you did with your road system, they would always lead to like insane traffic problems. And then Paradox is so notorious for releasing so many DLCs, and the DLCs have gameplay mechanics that should be in the original game. So like trying to sell you better gameplay through DLCs. I like Paradox games when everything is out. But if you get it when the base game comes out, you're not even getting the full experience because they're going to sell you the rest of the experience later. They're sitting here acting like victims, but they've been doing it to themselves for years now. I'm not going to read any more of this article. So here we go. Cities 2, the experience there. We knew we had some issues. Like in every release. We had more of that than we hoped. Some of those were definitely things we should have caught. But also the Lamplighters League, which reviewed quite well, but not attract a following that made it sustainable. What is the Lamplighters League? Yeah, okay, so there's no way that they knew that there's no way they didn't know Cities 2 was so bad that nobody was going to have a good time with it. So why release it? This is the problem. And every Ubisoft game is this way too. Every Ubisoft game, because of the Ghost Recon game. The multiplayer game. What's it called? Not Ghost Recon. Multiplayer games. Rainbow Six Siege. Because Siege came out and it wasn't received as good. It was pretty popular, but they stuck with it. And then people were like, oh my gosh, they brought it back. It's so good now, blah, blah, blah. And that was after No Man's Sky did their deal. So then Ubisoft, if I'm remembering correctly, Ubisoft copied off of No Man's Sky on their comeback story with Siege, or maybe it was For Honor. I can't remember. One of the two. Maybe it was For Honor. I think it was For Honor, actually. And people are like, oh my god, they made the game so much better. Oh my god, it's one of the best comeback stories. And I was like, no, Ubisoft just saw what No Man's Sky did and was like, we can do that. And, you know, every Ubisoft game, remember Unity? Assassin's Creed Unity? Terrible mess. Terrible mess. They always have some sort of performance issues, glitchy, stupid bugs. As far as Unity is, it's just broken for most people. For Honor was garbage when it came out. Once you got to like past a certain point, it was just like, this isn't fun anymore. I did my 10 hours or whatever, and now I'm not having any more fun. Like we're tired. Everybody is tired, not just gamers, but even if it's just a regular product, people are just tired of getting broken products. And then, well, we're gonna fix it later. We're working on it. Well, why'd you release it? Why'd you release it in the first place? If it's broken and you know it's like it's community service, yeah. Sometimes you get. It's why I never played New World, right? Because New World, and I get tempted every time. I get tempted every time I see New World. New World, I'm like, oh, that looks so fun. But I know that after 10 to 20 hours, it is no longer going to be fun. Because I've seen it. But yeah, like these companies that release these products, well, we won't even just say games, it's other stuff as well. And then they're like, well, we're gonna fix it. And it's like, what? You knew that it was broken. There's no way that you didn't know. So why did you release it in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. It's exactly the story of the boy who cried wolf, right? Because sometimes these things don't get fixed, you know, because, well, people didn't like it at launch, and even if we fix it, well, they're not going to buy it afterwards because it's done. The first impression is done. People have moved on and don't care about your product anymore. So then they don't fix it. But there's only so many times you can cry wolf before we start going, well, just stop doing this. Why are we doing this? Ubisoft is a huge culprit of that. Paradox is a huge culprit of that. Bethesda games. Every game is a culprit of that they release. Every game. Now the problem with them is they do some minor fixes and then they leave it to the modding community. Because people jerked off so much on Skyrim that they're like, well, modders will fix our other games, except for 76, because modders can't fix that. But yeah, after Skyrim, we'll never get I'm surprised Starfield was as solid as it was. Now, it wasn't completely solid because I constantly was talking to NPCs and they would either phase into the floor or start floating up into the sky, and you're just like, this doesn't make any sense. Why are you doing this? But compared to other Bethesda games, it was a little better as far as stability. But we're never going to have a Bethesda game that in the office when they're like, well, this is broken and this is broken and all these things are broken and this keeps happening and this keeps happening. It's okay. It's okay. We'll do some fixes for the big ones and the modders will fix the rest. It's okay. You know that they're saying that in the office. You know it. They'll never officially admit to that, but you know that's what's going on internally. Because they've been jerked off so many times by players and modders. And look, I like Skyrim. But I don't like Skyrim for what Bethesda thinks that I like Skyrim. I like Skyrim because there was emergent stuff where you could just get sidetracked and find new and cool things off to the side all of the time. But the main story is dog shit. The gameplay is dog shit. The dialogue is dog shit. Everything is pretty much dog shit in Skyrim. Except for somehow the little bits of good in all of those things that are bad are just enough to where when you are playing and you just get this magical, like, I'm actually exploring a world feeling, that it's okay. That's what makes it okay. And then modders came in and did things that made the game actually pretty good. Fallout 4, same thing. It's the same thing. But then they went to Starfield and they ruined every bit of what makes a Bethesda game worth playing. Ubisoft, they did Assassin's Creed, and it made them insane money compared to before. Then they did 2, and they had they started doing the tower thing where you climb up the tower and you can reveal a big part of the map. That was in 2. I don't know if they did it in 1. I can't remember, but I know they did it in 2. And because that was one of their best-selling products of all time, at least at that time, they put that mechanic in every single one of their games. And tried to hide it in other games, but it was the exact same thing. They struck gold with Far Cry 3's Voss villain, the villain Voss. And then they tried to show them in every game that they had. It was just like, and the problem is that they got soft as a company afterwards, for one. And then they didn't even understand what they did the first time. So they tried to copy the thing they did the first time, But because they didn't even understand what they did the first time, they couldn't replicate it. But they kept trying to shove that same guy in all of their games. And did it badly from then on out. And they think also that you need as many side things to do as humanly possible, so that if you take 5 steps and you haven't collected something or revealed something or whatever, then you're not doing it right. But it's just like garbage trash that they shove into their games constantly. I think it was Unity. I think Ass Creed Unity. I never finished that game because why would you? It was a broken mess. But definitely Unity I played because I was like, oh, this is taking graphics to the next level. Like open world graphics to the next level. So I wanted to play it, of course. I'm a graphics whore. And I just remember at one point just looking at the map, opening the map and being like, there's so many icons. You can barely see the map. You have to filter icons on the map to be able to see what you're doing on a Ubisoft game. You have to use the filter. I don't even have that much trouble looking at Google Maps. And Google Maps is real life with tons of things everywhere. How do you do this? Holy crap, I never even thought of it. That just came to my head of like, I don't even have this much trouble looking at Google Maps. But yeah, we're not gonna, we don't have to accept all these stupid games coming out that are garbage trash because they're buggy dog shit messes. So yeah, Paradox, we're not accepting it anymore. We haven't for the last 5 to 10 years, but you keep trying to shove it onto us anyway. You and the rest of the AAA crowd. Anyway, let's play Satisfactory, an indie game. That's good. And doesn't do all that to you. I'm done ranting. All right, Big Oil. That's what we ended with yesterday. Is the game good yet? Nope. This game's hot garbage trash as well. Oh my gosh. No, this is a good game. So we need to create MK2 miners, and then we can have 32 coal generators. So we're gonna have to rework this. This is not a debate. We have to redo this. The Sanctum 2 soundtrack is not as good as the first one. Because we need more power. We're getting close to our capacity. If if everything was running. So we need parts. I don't think I have enough for all of this, but I guess we can try it out. So we need an equipment workshop. And we're gonna need eight. Am I only using 2 of those right now? No, I'm using 3. So I need 8 portable mining tools. Oh, so I put in the Noctua fan controller yesterday. So after the stream, it was like 10:30 or something like that, maybe 11. Went for a drive because I haven't been doing that very often lately. Then got my eggs. And then came home and put that fan controller in. And now when I boot the computer, I had to turn off, I had to turn off the option to go into the BIOS, because now, I don't know, it might be because I plugged it into a certain fan port. Because I think I'm on the CPU fan port plug-in. So I might try a different one somewhere. I don't know. I'm limited on cable length right now. Anyway, so now it boots and says CPU fan error. So I had to turn off, wait for me to press a button to go into BIOS, so that it'll just, after like 5 seconds, it'll go into Windows. But, you know, I've had issues like this with systems before, where you plug up too many plugs and that feels like the system starts hitching and doing weird things. Because certain things there's like too much power draw, possibly too much power draw on that stuff. Now, most of the time, you shouldn't have to worry about if you double up, if you put 2 fans on each fan header, you shouldn't really have any of those problems. But as lucky as I am, knock on wood, that I've never had to RMA any PC part that I've received. Every time that it's worked, every time a motherboard or processor or anything, they've always worked for me. I knocked on wood. But I always end up having small little problems, like a SATA port. One SATA port isn't good. Or you plug in fans on every header and you double up on a lot of them too. And it starts doing just weird little things. And it's hard to describe. They're almost like if you're playing a video game, right? And you're running forward and all of a sudden it hitches like that for a second. And it's like, it's not even half a second. It's even quicker than what I was doing, you know, to show. But you get that hitch, right? Well, when these little issues occur, I can feel it in Windows. It's just like a little hitch. And it irks me because I can notice it every time. and that was happening. And so far, I haven't done too much on the computer since then. I basically did that, put on Dan's Gaming's Halloween marathon, because it's 24 hours and I can just run it while I sleep. And but so far I haven't really felt any of those little hitches, which is good. Yeah, he's doing his horror month right now. Missing materials. Okay, I need frames. And I usually put his stream on when I go to bed during horror month. Because it's good times. Alright, I need to, am I gonna hit anything? I don't think I'm gonna hit anything. I think it was the other way. But yeah, I drive to just drive. I love driving. I love to drive. Also, I'm not doing Unreal right now because Hags. Hags is some sort of scheduler inside of Windows, and I'm finding that once I'm opening up more than the Unreal Engine, when I open up more than the Unreal Engine, I just, the stream crashes. So my plan is that I'm going to have to turn it off, do the morning stream, and then when I get back from the gym, turn it back on and turn it on for when I do games, I guess. Because having Hags on does affect performance, unfortunately. So I gotta have it. Also, you cannot use frame generation if Hags is not on. That is a requirement for that. This pipe is in the way. So yeah, if you don't have the Hags on, you can't use frame generation. And I think one or two other things. So that's my plan. Turn it off for the midnight stream. Turn it back on. Turn it off for the midnight stream. Turn it back on for the gaming streams. Because yesterday I had Blender, Unreal Engine, and that armor paint open, and at some point the stream crashed and I didn't even realize it, because I don't look at the preview window that much. Not often enough to be like, oh, it crashed, crap, I gotta figure something out. Alright, so now we do MK2 miners. And you will be utilized soon. Okay. So I think we're gonna run into power issues possibly. We're using 1,000. Right? Now, if we get rid of these, we won't be using 1,000. However, these are producing 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. 75 times 12. 900. 900. So we shouldn't. We're gonna be like just barely. Hold on. If I get rid of these, right? We might not hit that power limit anymore. Yeah. Yeah. So now we are safe to get rid of this stuff. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna rework all of this. So and then we can just enable different stuff to slowly build up power as we get this expanded. Expand down. Also, I don't have to go to the gym until an hour later than I usually do. I guess my friend did not get very good sleep. That's what I'm guessing anyway. How's my inventory? Alright, inventory. We can get rid of the coal. And we can get rid of these for now. I guess I could build a chest storage so we can put some of this stuff in there, like oops, I'll just keep a stack of that and one stack of that and one stack of that, and we don't need all of these just yet, and we don't need all of these just yet. And we can put the silica up because we won't be using that. And we can put that up. And put that up. Put that up and that up. There we go. Now we are set up for success. Success. Great success. I like. Get rid of it all. Ooh. You like the warblings? You like it when I shake the camera like that? Stop warblings. I feel sick. Why does he keep doing that? Oh, he keeps warbling his camera. Doesn't make me feel very good. Feels like I'm watching a VR stream. What is that? Oh. All right. We got a few little stragglers in there. That should be everything. Cool. Oop. There we go. Alright, all clean. I think I can blow up these pillars, so I will do that real quick. Then throw it in the trash. Wow. All right. Now we can build out there more. Also, I want to try to avoid building along that pathway. So we're going to go this way. That might be too close to that. So that would be, I think that's the max that I want to do. So I can drive a truck or something through there if I need to. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I need that area or not. I'd like to keep it. It's a nice little decoration. We'll see. Coal generators. We are going to do 32 of them. That's not even 8. I'm gonna have to, okay. I'm gonna have to butt it up the very edge. Looks like. Yep, the very edge. Alright, cool. Here's our first 8. 7, 8. And then... what is a block width? About right there. So, oh, it's really hard to see that. Okay, here we go. Surface is too uneven. What? So it's just past. That double line. Is that? That looks even. Yes, so that's even. Okay. So. Excuse me. A little phlegmy today. So what I'm gonna do is I need like slightly more room, but I don't want to get rid of that. I might just have to get rid of it anyway.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
So what I want to do do I need 2 or is that enough? That might be enough. Let's see. Ooh. Hmm. That's the only problem. I guess if I'm coming down from up top, I can go over that. Or I can just go along here with the pipes and go down into it. That might work as well. Let's test this out. It's fine. So we get a floor hole. Slightly off center from... Ooh. Really? Let's try it. So horizontal to vertical. And that works. Okay, that works. Now the question is, can I do a half foundation? I could do it right here, like this. Then I could even do that to cover up the rest. So recently I talked another streamer into playing Bloodborne. Oh yeah? How did they play it on the PlayStation or what? Or the new method? That's gonna look pretty dang good. Okay. I've never played a Souls game before and literally spent 5 hours trying to get good on PS5. Nice. Uh-oh, more cable. Missing materials. Rotors. I'm gonna need a lot more rotors. But there is the second level. Once you learn, boom, third trying bosses, like watching a baby take their first steps. That's pretty good. I want to keep the manifold down one lane. So that's just how it's going to be. Okay. That's how it's going to be. Oops. The bottom will be for the coal manifolds. Oh, I need a door somewhere. Back here. Wait, if I raise this up... If I did a too high coal manifold, I could do my original plan. We've got a residual ghost there. We got ghost pumps. Weird. Maybe I'll do that. My original plan. Did I tell you I decided to finish my collection of the vintage 151 Pokemon card set and almost spent $300 on one card? Yeah, you saw you were tempted to buy packs earlier, but I was in the middle of a rant, I think. I don't remember. I did see that. $300 on one card, huh? Got that Charizard yet? That's the card. Oh, only 300? Wow. Thought it'd be more expensive. I was looking at a base set to Charizard. Okay. Oh, it's the foil or whatever it is. That's the real expensive one, huh? Or no, I think a basic one is expensive. Well, $300 is expensive for one damn card. So, yeah. Never mind. Okay. Base set 2 is a reprint. Okay. So what I'm thinking here, I don't know how I'm gonna I don't know how I need to line this up. Maybe like this. One block away. But it's good enough for you. Gotcha. Good enough for government work. Collectors don't really want them. It's just good for you. Yeah. That is good for you. I can still keep the manifold down one lane. And then we'll just get fancier with the coal. But that's fine. I'll have coal for each lane going down. Okay, so now we do like this. Right? And we're gonna do like this. think those are lined up like that. Yeah, lined up with the foundation. Boom, boom. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay. We have an extra little area. That's fine. That's good, actually, for the coal to be able to come down like that. Good. Yes. Yes, excellent. Now we can have the pipes coming out the sides and not in the middle, or yeah, in the middle. Again, it probably doesn't make a difference, but it's how I want it. Because having them out the sides like this, we have a big area up here to do whatever we want with on top of them. So I think I'm actually saving space by doing it this way. Because we'll have walls that go up here. Even here. And then we will have foundations going across. Like so. Then we have this big area up here that we can put like refineries or something on top. That would be awesome. Yeah, we can have refineries up here. Refining the oil. Yeah. That's gonna look hella sweet. You know what I mean? Hella sweet. Double wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need one here. What, you don't like my hella sweet? These power poles are good. I love them. I love having more than 4 connections. Awesome. Ooh, I can just put windows there. Just think of the possibilities. Windows. I want panels. Clear. Totally clear. I like the frame. I like having the frames. Heck yeah. We got a lane down here. Maybe I should have went up even more so I could have lights. Up one more. You gotta have lights in there. You ain't got lights. What are you doing? It's a safety hazard. I need quick wire though. Need a lot of quick wire. Yeah, that's gonna look sweet. All right, let's go. Let's see. We need more rotors, and we need quick wire. And I think that's all I need, really. I'll grab more concrete as well. Rotors, quick wire, concrete. Do I have... Yes, I do. Uh, No, I don't. These are not connected. Dang it. I'll get you later. I can't be messing with that right now. Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna connect it later, but I didn't. It's fine. That's a lot of quick wire. I only need 2 stacks, that's for sure. Alright, go get my rotors. Alright, let's connect. Let's just connect it and get it over with. It's a little awkward, but it works, right? I was rubbing my foot up on my other foot, and I felt something scratchy. Just making sure it wasn't like a bug or something. Probably need... I think that's enough concrete. Let's stop by the other base. I need... I'll grab 2 more stacks just in case. I'll need steel beams for sure. Quick wire, rotors, concrete. Anything else? I'm already down a stack of frames. Just use frames? No. Maybe I should grab another stack of cables? No, I'm good on cable. I'm good on cable. So, concrete and steel beams. Let's just use the tube. Use the tube. I need a tube for everywhere. So this should have built up a little bit. Yep. There we go. I will grab that many stacks. And then this concrete's kind of backed up, so we'll grab a couple of those from there. Let's go. That's cool. I never noticed that electric trail behind me. That's a bunch of waterfalls over there. You kind of see it through the fog. Can't get over there though, so... Alright, let's do this mega power. Mega 32 power. I wish you could zoop these. I need all of the power. Zoop 'em! Zoop. I need to add these to my power. There we go. So a regular one here. And then a mega one here. Mega. Ultra mega zoop. I guess I didn't need to make those doubles, huh? I don't know what I was thinking. There we go. And this doesn't need to be an ultra mega. Because only one wire, 2 wires are going to be connected. Lights. Ooh, I got another idea. Yes. Mostly on this side, okay. Now, we'll have these as a light source for the hallway as well. Ultra mega zoop. That's going to be beautiful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I grossly miscalculated, I think. Oh no. No! Reinforced iron plates. No! How could you do this to me, game? I'll be back. Oh, I finally get to see that spotlight up. Oh wait. Cool. I kind of saw you, but I can't stop. I think I have a bunch down here. Yep. I'll grab all of those. Man, this build is expensive. Here, now I can take a look at this. Yeah. I like it. Now I need one on all four corners to make it really look like a factory. Got it. Cool. Prepare to behold the ultra mega coal factory. The most advanced, most awesome, most cool coal generator factory you've ever seen in your entire life. No way. No way I'm out of cable. No way I'm out of cable. No way. Oh my god. I'll be back. Again. That better be enough. There. Right shift? No, right shift doesn't work for that. Ads are over, and if anybody was watching them, then they didn't miss a thing. Not even one thing. Okay. I've been preparing for this moment, this first moment I've ever done this before. Welcome to the ultra mega super cool, most amazing coal generator power thing you've ever seen in your life before. Do I need lights in this one? I mean, you're not really going to see this one, so I guess we'll make it a little bit more compact. Ultra Mega Zoop mode. It's gonna be more difficult to do that though. How am I gonna get power to these? I got an idea. So we go up here, right? And then we go right here. And we attach the cables like this. And then this one will be opposite. So it'll be here. And this one will go to these. Yeah, I like that. So this power connector. Oh. I think I need to move this one over one. One or here? Here. Look at that. Look how perfectly it lines up. Amazing. Beautiful. Okay, so here, this one would line up to this. And this was just on the opposite side of that one. Here. Oh, it's already connected. Okay. Cool. So I'll put lights. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll think about the lights. So now I need inside here. Oh man. I need a screenshot of that. That looks cool. All right. Or, well, I could just do from the top here. Um, Let me think a little harder on this before I make any super commitments. Commitments. Super commitments. Do I need a door there? Yeah, I'll put a door on the end. Why not? Where's the water gonna come up from anyway? That's all my silica. I want a bigger window over here. Dang it. Because if I'm up top here, being able to look inside there and see all the pipes and whatnot be pretty cool. Oh well. Okay. So I need to figure out how I'm going to set the water up. It's going to be a delicate process. Water come up. Water go down. Wow. Except we have a small problem. And that problem is the pipe. I have an idea that will keep this as a manifold. And not going in a loop. So water go down there. Is that off center? No? Okay. Because I don't want this to loop here. I want it to loop somewhere else. So my idea is Auto 2D works pretty good there. Yeah. That actually works really well. Just have to worry about this wall area. Okay, now we need okay, and that leaves the whole way up to the coal inputs completely free and open. Okay. So there's the first manifold. All right. On to number 2. Oops. Oh. Hmm. crap. How do I want to deal with this? I don't have half walls. Gotta remember that. So if I put this here, I have no way of really closing it up. Except for... small concrete pillar things. Is that okay? So what is going on with... I know nobody is looking for it, but seeing those little weird dots weirds me out. It doesn't matter though. Okay, I will try this. I don't know how I'm gonna like it though. That might be too far out. We'll come back to that. Ads. Ah! What? They were all... It was all bad! It was all bad. How did that even happen? Stop it. Right. That's why it doesn't look like that. Wait. I did auto 2D, didn't I? Not noodle. Don't do the noodle. The noodle is only in specific instances. There we go. Nice and clean. Horizontal to vertical. And with all of this, we are... How many copper sheets do we have left? Okay. Ooh, thank goodness. I was getting worried there for a second. What? Dude, what the heck is your problem? Why does it do that sometimes? There we go. All right, manifolds complete. Now we need a loop into the manifold for both of these. So I guess I can do that. Here. Maybe? Should work. See, noodle is fine here because it makes it round for the most part. But also I just need to do this instead. Wait, is that right on the line? It is. I just need to do that. Is it? I think that's lined up. I don't like that. Well, let's do that. Okay. That's for some reason it helps the water flow a lot better when you do that. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. I don't understand physics that well. Was that right on the line? Yes. Wait, do I even need this here? Or can I go up here and input that way? Or do I need to input over here? Oh! If I can just input from... No, I have to input into the manifold. That's how that works. Okay. So we need a place to put more pipes along here. So forget about these half deals. We'll just make them full foundations. Okay. That way we can run multiple water lines along here and then input, or from here, and then water lines across here, input. We also need an input here. Oh, right. One of them's got to go here. And then, okay, we'll do one here, input to here. And then we'll do inputs over here. So let's see how we can do this. I think that's not too long. Yeah. Input here. How many water lines are gonna go? Okay, 3. Heading to bed? Alright, dude, have a good one. I'm gonna figure this out. Wow. See you later, man. One overclocked water pump can do 3? Is that right? I can just keep adding. Because we have a lot of water outputs about to go on. So it's 45 per deal, 45 a minute. Let's just see real quick. $120. So, but overclocked will be what? I only have to overclock it with 1. Is 180. 180 plus 180 is 360. Okay. 360 divided by 45 is 8. Okay. So I'm going to need 4 water pumps. In total. Yeah, 4 water pumps in total to go into there. So we'll need 4 inputs. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I might not need this. But I have 16. So actually, yes, I will need. Yeah, because I have 16. Not. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight inputs. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 inputs. Okay. So we're gonna need 8 pipes running up into there. Holy cow. Okay. That's the challenge with these big old power plants like this. So I think what I want to do is create a water tower. Yeah. There's going to be 16 pipes altogether running over here. So with a water tower, we could organize that a bit better. So where do we want to put it? Like, this is basically the center. That's the center. Right? Yeah. So if I come out, here, that's plenty of water to work with. How many pipes can I fit across here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could do 8 through here. I can, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. There you go. And then you can have two levels of pipes. by doing this. And then you stick a foundation on it. Because you can't stick it upside down as far as I know. You can do it on the... Ooh, you can do it on the ceiling. Okay. So forget the small walls. Just do a regular height wall. Or would you do two? Too high. Foundation. Sort of like that. Not exactly, but pretty close. All right. Now we'll just go down. Four, 8, and 4. Wait, I want to make it a little taller than the building, don't I? Because once we go up, then going down is much simpler. So yeah. We're gonna go up at least slightly. We got double ramps for that. Perfect. Perfect. So let's go ahead and set this up. Okay, that's for the initial 8 lines. And then these will be 4. Adds. Is that going to go in there? That might be a problem. I think that's too tight of a turn. Yeah. Yeah. Crap. Okay. That's what these will be for. Yep. Oh. That's going to be a big problem, isn't it? I'm trying to make it look real nice, but I'm seeing an issue here. Too sharp. Did I not put a deal here? $3:30, got an hour. Oh, I did accidentally put one there. Whoops. Accidentally? No, I should have. But just for this one. Oh, I see. To get those all basically curving the same way. Is that too close? That'd be too close. All right. Why does it seem less bendy than these? This one seems... They're all equidistance. I don't know. Could be an optical illusion. At least I think that's what it is. Get these out of the way for now. And these are no longer going here. Get the first one set up. Oh, that's a half wall. Right. Forgot about that. Need that just for the setup. There we go. Okay, this first one. One click away from that. And then boom. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. Boom. All right. Pipe's ready. Now we need these. Oops. I guess I could put them up. Nah, I want to leave some space. There we go. We do not need that though. Okay. Trying to decide if I want to close this up or not. I mean, it's not really going to close up ever. So, never mind. Because it can't. Because of the angled walls. We'll always have to make like angled walls to close it up. So I can if I want, but it's not necessary. This is just a lot of pipe. A lot of piping. Oops. The heck? What's going on here? It's easier to do it that way. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of pipe. So how far can I go down before it yells at me? One, two, three, four, five. Supposedly here. Pipe is too long, so not here. Ah. Okay, one up. Man, that's a lot of piping. Holy cow. And if I want, I can do like this. So many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a wall. 6 and then a wall. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Dang it. Ah. What happens if I remove the wall? What does it look like? Pretty clean. Actually. My only problem is I can't remove this wall or this ceiling because all of these supports are here. So I can't remove that wall, but I can remove those going down into it for a nice cool pipeline. So the best I can do is just make this look supported. Like so. Could even do hold on. There we go. Now it looks like it's nice and supported inside there. And then it comes out and it's just a big long pipeline. Cool. 1, 2, 3, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a wall. Right? 6 and a wall. Don't be telling me it's too long. Okay. I got it right this time. I got it right. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oops. I guess I could have made these even closer to each other. Not gonna Not gonna stress about it right now. I need ooh, and I need some of these. And anything else? I might need these. Like, and I'm gonna need concrete soon. There we go. I'm gonna need concrete as well. Maybe. It only shows concrete and whatnot if you're not. Just doing a pipe. All right. Sexy, sexy pipes. Now we have to do the water pumps. Can water pumps go on foundations? I don't know how wide they are. They're more than one wide, huh? Oh, like two? I have no idea. I haven't tried. Clipping maker. Ooh. It's more like 3 foundations each. But I can get them nice and precise. Like this. I don't even need to do all of the foundations. That way they're just precisely lined up for here. Okay, so now the challenging part. Do those need to be closer? They might need to be closer. But that might be fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. How far can I go up? Right there. And then how far can this pump go? Okay. Okay. So we'll do another set of these here. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Man, you freaking bots. Insane lately. The only thing I don't like about that is I think if I do this here and then a wall, I can set up the pump that way. Isn't the cleanest, but that works. As long as everything stays uniform, I'm fine. So then I need pumps kind of close to the bottom here. Or does it matter? If I do this, it can go in. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. I'm sure I'll run into a problem where it'll be like, no, you can't do that. No, you can't do that. That's too close. Hopefully the pump being there will be okay. I kind of foresee something weird happening here. Or this isn't low enough or something. All right. I guess. What? How was that not? Whatever. Yeah, it's pretty good. I am almost out of copper though. Gonna need more copper sheets. Copper sheets, concrete, and I think that's, and rotors, copper sheets, concrete, and rotors. And then we can get the first 4 of the, oh, and power shards. And then we can get these first 4 bad boys going. And then we can get this. Get this going. Do I want to go back with these so they're not so spread out? I'll figure it out when I get back. We got time. We got about 30 minutes left of this stream. and then go to the gym, and then I'll come back and we can finish this up. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Copper sheets, concrete, and rotors. Get concrete from the steel factory, and the rest from the other one. So we'll get this concrete second. Should be enough. If it's not, well, I guess that's too bad. Grab 3 rotors, 4 rotors. Then we'll use the tube. $3,000 concrete should be enough. Good. For some reason, doing the zip line above these trees gives me a grounded feel. Feels like I'm playing Grounded. All right. Oops. Oh, it is down there. It's just real hard to see. Perfect. But I'm just wondering if I should pull these to the back and then come in through here. That way they're not so wide, because I'm going to need a lot of room. I'm going to need a lot more room on this side, so. But this side might be a bit of a problem. I'll have to do it differently. All right. Let's do this. There we go. And then we send these back here. Like so. How far up can I send this? And be okay with the pipe. Pretty far up. So let's get it nice and tight. There we go. Yeah. And then these will go in the center. One. Just one. Is that straight? That is not straight. That is straight. Okay. Oh no. Why does that look too far ahead? Too far forward. It's not. But it looks like it. This one's not aligned. There we go. It's like, that doesn't look right. Why does it not look right? Good. Perfect. And then we send this over to, I think that's two. Nope, that's good. Right. Good. This one. Boom. Schmexy. Very nice. Unfortunately, I cannot do the exact same thing on this side because of this little island. But I should have thought about that. But it's fine because we're right in line with that. So. All right. That's good to go. If I do what I need over here for this side, then I can get those pipes going and producing power. So let's do it. We're gonna have to work this a little differently. But that is fine. We'll have to wrap around. And this one is here. Ten minutes. I will still do this. So what? That's like half of a foundation. Like right there. Or further. Oh, that's not even correct. But that is. It looks about the same. Oh, I needed to go up. Right. Forgot about that. Gotta peek above the water. Little peek. That's why that looks... Did I noodle it over there? Why is that? Maybe I noodled it. It doesn't look noodled. There. Stupid thing. I don't know why it does that. It's not right, but it is right, but it's not. It isn't, but it is. Okay, get these set up. And then we have to do a special one here where I do this. And then a wall. And then I set these up right on the edge of that wall. Like so. Yep. So yeah, I'll get these two sides done first. And then we'll have 16 generators going. Which we only had 12 over here before. And then we can build the 8 water pumps out here and get the remaining 16 power generators going. Okay, we are set up for success. Yep, we're set up for success. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, go to the gym, come back, and we'll get this power flowing. And then we will have more than double the amount of power I had coming from here. I had 900 power coming from here, and now I will have like 2,000 or no. I had 12, 24. I'm having 12 more. So 18, 2,700 power coming from this power plant. That's more power from this one power plant than I had from both power plants going. Holy cow. So yep. I'm gonna get out of here and go to the gym. I'll be back in roughly 3.5 hours. Roughly. I'll be back at about 8 a.m.-ish. 8 a.m.-ish. So yeah. I hope you have a good day if you're not coming back. And if not, then I'll see you in a little bit. Bye-bye.